Mic test. Test mic test. Latency test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad today. Do I need to be in the mic like this and just talk quietly? That's probably the way, right? Maybe about Racha. Sounds about right. Let's do this. Let's go studio mode, and then we click on the workflow. And then drag this little thingamabob. There it is. Music, talking. There it is. Well, howdy folks. Welcome to another stream right here on Country Fried Minis. I'm your host, Cameron. Today, I want to do a little more work on my Ultralight Flea project. Gonna get another hour in today. Thought I'd, instead of just recording it on my computer, thought I'd pop in here and just live stream it. Did the same thing I'm doing anyways, and make it available for y'all to see via the VOD. So, if you caught this after the fact, let me know in the comments down below. And buckle up, enjoy the ride. Of course, this is a live event, and if anyone comes through, you would be able to influence things as they happen, much as with the editing streams. But today is at a weird hour for the normal streams, and I have no expectations. Instead, we're just gonna get our work in, start some work on this flea. So last time we popped in here, let me speed this up a little bit. We'll start with 2 sessions ago. 2 sessions ago, we were working on this little pipe thing, and it wasn't quite right. I was really struggling to get it to do this like angular curve. We have mostly worked that out, though I was chatting with a community member last night, and they were like, oh, that sharp edge is bothering me. So we smoothed it out a little bit and hit a nice compromise. We put this thing together with it was a vector-based curve, and then a cylinder with a bevel on the edge and an array modifier, and we put a bevel on the cylinder, hit it with the array mod, and then did a curve deform to get our tube. And then the tube itself was converted into a mesh, and then we attached it to these end caps, and then stuck everything together with booleans, and then went back in and added a mirror mod. So now we have this nice solid object that's actually it actually goes inside the leg, but once we boolean everything together, that interior geometry is going to go away. All right, and then last session we did some work on the what would you call this? The little the housing for the jump jets. Added all the surface details, and then started working in this little bit to match the geometry. I had a community member chat with me, and they pointed out that this detail right here is actually like a recess. Like this has an extended outer lip, and then this is a recess. And we kind of did that here, though. It does appear that there's more of these vents, more of the vents showing than we have revealed here. Let me blast y'all's eyes for a second and check the original image. So we do have like a double line on those intakes. I think we maybe need to push this inside edge back some more. So think that's where we'll start on this, maybe. So yeah, let's grab this thing and let's go into edit mode and start pushing around some vertices. I think let's go ahead and hide this, and we'll start in here. I think we could maybe do a little bit like best of both worlds here if we welcome, Slink. Getting a little work in today. Let's see. Is the bot actually listening? Yeah, it sure is. Hell yeah. Just diving into some Blender stuff, like I was saying. This is kind of what I'd be doing anyways, just put up in a stream format. I was trying to get together a like a Blender co-stream, but I think my the usual crowd are busy. This is a weird hour after all. Alright, so trying to think what would be the best method to shift this stuff inwards now. This whole edge needs to be kind of inside. And I really don't know what's going to be the best bet to do it. We might even just delete all this geometry here and then restart. You planning on doing it in parts like Looking Slabs or just one solid piece? That is a tough question to answer, Mr. Slink. I was thinking multiple parts, but it's also, this would be my first production model. So I really don't know. Not yet. Though it is in like a static pose right now, so we could probably break it down. And there is some thought given over to connections. Like this has a hemispherical joint inside the leg. Let's just say that there's a non-zero chance that I'll make it posable. There won't be different variants though, because this is not the regular Flea. This is the what you call it, the Ultralight. So it's only the FLE 1.4. Alright, what happens if we just delete those faces there? What happens if we just delete them faces there and then come in here and make some geometry? Oh, I see the issue here. How do we reconcile this little lip? Not doing multiple variants imposed on your first Blender model? Scrub LOLJK. You know, if it was a regular chassis, I probably would do all the parts. Like the when I did the work on the what's it called? The Dragonfly. I did the C variant, and then I also did my custom variant from MechWarrior Online. It's actually a service I've been thinking about offering, maybe over on Fiverr, doing conversions of people's MechWarrior Online mechs. You could very easily build a variant, and I could put it together in just, I don't know, about 4 or 5 hours worth of work. Not too bad. I think that's what Ukrainian Mech Factory was basically doing, was the whole editing of those files. Though I gotta admit, some of Syllogy's meshes are a nightmare to work with. And in fact, I kind of got down this path working off of Werkstatt's copper mech. It was really bad. It looked fine, and then upon closer inspection, it's got some really like elementary shapes. So instead of fixing it, I just worked from the ground up. Waiting on someone to crank out a king crab. Really like to see mini Hulk mechs do one. Consider how close treads to the official art. Yeah, that is true. Are you on the oh wait, you had Discord issues. If you sort that out, and if you're on the auxiliary, the BPL auxiliary channel, I know he posts over there. Okay, so how do we reconcile this situation? So I got this little lip right here that's a bit of a problem, this like inset. I'm kind of thinking we maybe just get rid of that inset. My OG Discord is dead because Discord is fucking useless. It is the truth. It is indeed the truth. After a month, they told me to fuck off. Oh no. Was it like a hack issue? We're just gonna get rid of all this geometry. Let's come in here and yeah, I think we're just gonna grab this geometry right here, and we're going to control click. Nope, not that path. No. We want to come around this way. Bam. Up that way. Yeah, I couldn't log in. The errors. I tried to reset my email. It didn't exist. Oh, that fucking sucks. That really sucks. Dude, I can't imagine dealing with that because, well, now Discord is part of my everyday flow, you know? Especially maintaining Country Fried Minis. It's like, it's a 10-hour-a-day job. Alright, so we're just going to get rid of this inner loop entirely here. Yeah, wrong ID password, then tried to reset password and got email does not exist. Yuck. Not fun. Not fun at all. Alright, so we got this lip gotten rid of now. So we got to go around this whole exterior and start stitching it together. And I think this is actually a really good opportunity to kind of unify some of the geometry here. So let's actually go ahead and remove this interior bit too, right here. Bam. Wait, what is that? Oh, it was just a... Not my problem, you should have gone fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I think we're just gonna stitch these like that and merge them in. So grab the one, grab the second, press M and go to last, merge it last. I could just create some extra geometry there, but I don't think I want to get rid of as many extra faces and vertices as possible. All right, merge at last. Merge at last. Okay, so now we got to think about where this is going to attach. And I think I kind of want some extra geometry right here in the middle. So maybe if we come in, let's go ahead and stitch the bottom real quick, and then we'll come back in. Let's stitch this together. Boom, boom. Grab that, merge it. Boom, bam. All the way up around it. I know there's more efficient ways to do this, but This is where I'm at in the workflow. Yeah, for what it's worth, Slink, I think the some of the future of the channel is, or at least for the socials, for the like Patreon involvement and stuff, it's going to be more of this type of stuff, more work with digital stuff. What's up, Mr. Lord Faultier? Hello. Yes, I'm streaming at a weird hour today because, well, today is a weird day. So here, I think, basically, I think I want a ramp. I want this geometry kind of coming up. So we need to go ahead and create some subdivisions here. So I need 1, 2, I need 4. Let's go ahead and edge that into 4 subdivisions. Meet Mark. You made a lot of progress on Blender since you started really ramping it up. Oh yeah, it's doing that arm, doing that arm for my Fiverr project really ramped me into it. Plus, I'm watching a lot of my peers in the creative space make a not insubstantial amount of money doing this. So like, this is where I'm at. Plus, so all right, so there's been this talk in some of the back channels from folks who do sculpting that eventually Catalyst will have to crack down on hold on, let me get the Discord link. Actually, the Discord, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Slink, to add a command. First off, let me grab the Discord link. Let me grab the link for you. And then I'm going to take a sojourn real quick and we'll add that command to the thing. Edit invite link. Expire after never. Generate new link. This is the one. This is the one right here. Boom, in the chat. That is the actual link. And then we're going to go to... I'm going to do this off screen, unfortunately. So I'm working over here. Let's pop into the dashboard. Let's add a command. New command. Exclamation point Discord. You can join the CFM Discord at bam. Oh, you know what? Let's put a... Wait, what? Okay. I want to put a count on there. I want to put a count on that. Where's exclamation point Discord? This command has been called count times number go up. Update. Did that work? Clicking the button. All right, I'm gonna test it. Discord. Oh, there's a weird thing there. Hold on. What if I put that in brackets? What's that look like now? If we go Discord. That looks a little off. Let's put a space. Let's put a little space there and see what that looks like. A little testing live. Yeah, I think the future for Country Fried Minis is a lot more member centric, a lot more community centric, I should say. I actually was just talking with another creator today, and they said, and I quote, "Fuck the wider audience. They're strangers. They don't care if you die. They'll just give a thumbs up and leave." And that's true. It's about fostering the community. It's about getting people involved. It's about doing the thing. It's about creating together. It's about inspiring other nerds to come join you and do silly things like make poo-poo pee-pee jokes, And that's kind of where I'm at with it. Anyhow, what the hell were we doing? I think what we need to do, we need to take these two, we need these vertices right here, and we're going to use the scale tool to slide them a little bit. That might be too much. Just a little bit here, like that. Bam. Bam, 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 boom. And we're going to join these two vertices and create some new geometry. Yeah, let's create some new geometry here. And then what we can do is join out. I think we can stitch this into that. No. That doesn't look quite right, do it? We maybe want to join these into those. Like that. Shit, I got the wrong one. Grab this and stick it in there. Like that. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. That is more accurate. I hear babinkings. Wait, what's happening here? You got like a weird double geometry thing happening. What is going on there? What is going on here? We might even be able to just let's just get rid of that face right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got a weird extra line happening. Let's get rid of that edge right there. And that edge, and that edge. And that edge. Alright. Did this create double geometry? I think it did. I think that did create double geometry. Let's go X-ray mode. Let's go bow, and we're gonna merge those at center. There we go. Okay, so this actually wants to go to here. So let's merge that in. Excellent. So now we can start shaping where I think we want some geometry going this way. Yeah. Let's put that line there, and then we can actually probably get rid of that face right there. Don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of that too. Delete face. And then what that's gonna let us do, babinked. He babinked. Yes. Well, again, senor. Excellent. Excellent. Let me do that. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I can't believe the troubles of the Discord. I know I would hate to lose my account. It would really, really suck. Ifing it was me. Alright, so now we've got this going on. We can probably get rid of all this. Let me see where you're at, actually, Mr. Slink. Server settings. Mimbies. No, that's not. I need to go to the roles page, I think. Where were you? Some of these are automatic. Let me see, let me see. I guess I need to search by your old account. It should tell me what roles it was. Yes, okay. I should be able to just pop you in. I have a manual setting for I guess you'd have to like link this new account to your YouTube to get it automatic, but I can just add you to the right here. Edit. Where is the add member? Add member. Bam. Add. That should have done everything then. Yo, what's happening, Mr. Voxelforge? I was gonna do a impromptu group stream, but that fell apart. Yeah. I need to add you manually. Sorry, blood. Oh, it ain't even a thing. It's a really weird hour for me. It's just doing a little vertex slinging. Deleting geometry manually here, naturally, as I am wont to do. Let's get our blueprint back up. So now, this isn't quite right, but it's close enough. Close enough for my purposes, at least. And now this should all be stitched in decently. I just rolled out of bed and I'm working on tuts, like tutorials. Is that what you're meaning there? I woke up stupidly early. I'd actually be getting out of bed right about now if it was a normal day. All right, let's just boom, boom. Let's grab all this. Bow, bow, bow. Now we got this geometry looking kind of half-ass decent. Though, honestly, now that we have this new join right here, I can actually pull this thing out a little bit. Oh, that looks so much better. Let's do that. Yeah, dude. Very nice, very nice. Yarp. I know that reference. Okay, so we've got all this cut off now. Let's create some new faces down here. And it does look like I'm gonna have to... I think I want to do this kind of shape again. So let's join this to that with J. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Not J. I think it's just going to be a double F. Yeah, there we go. At Capture 5 minutes, we should have the house by the 8th. We're moving throughout April. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, so. Is this all extraneous shit here we could get rid of? Could we simplify this? I think we could simplify that. Yeah, I think we actually could. Oh, dude, we got floating geometry in here, too. I'm glad I actually went inside. Let's get rid of y'all. Yeah, I think we're going to pull all this geometry down. I don't need it. Don't need it. We're going to simplify all of this. Because even if there's like a slight change in angle down here, it won't be visible at this scale. We're talking microns here. You know, like a 6 to 8 car driveway with 2-car garage. It's huge. Reminds me of my my grandfolks' house. They didn't have the giant driveway, but they had the 2-car garage going on. I'm okay with that triangle there. That's fine. That looks decent. Okay. And now we've got less geometry to deal with here to join on the back end. So... ah, fuck. I gotta do the whole thing again. Let's do this. And this. And that. And that. And that. What's going on over here? Once we stitch all this down, what we'll do is we're going to go in and count. Huge driveway definitely got expanded on some point. Fair. Alright, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4 divisions. So let's grab this. We're going to go up to edge. We're going to subdivide 4 times. And then I want to keep these kind of as square as possible. So I'm going to grab that and we're going to turn on snapping. Shift V to slide it up and get it in line with that join point. Same here. Boom, grab that Shift V, connect it to that. And then we'll do the same for the middle. Shift V down to that. And then this one goes, grab this and we'll Shift V up to that one. Bam. Now, in theory, we should just be able to grab like that and then that and double F and here. Boom. Boom. Wait. No. I'm fucking up big time. I'm fucking up big time. Whoa, walk it back. Walk it back. This is not the right geometry. This is not the right geometry. I guess we could maybe keep some of that other geometry. This entire face needs to be joined to that line. All of this. All of this. Boom, 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 boom. I should have done this from the beginning, but I am estúpido. Let's do this with these edges, I guess. This actually needs to go all the way in like that. Yeah. That can go with it too. All of this snaps in like that. Something weird happening right there. I don't know where I'll set up my printers yet, but a hype for it. Might even do a garage setup with its own tent or something. That's not a bad idea. Especially if you're in a climate that's gonna need it. Now, this is going to create a bit of a problem. I need to get rid of this extra floating bit here. Let's delete that edge, right? And now all our geometry should be correct. Okay, yeah. See, I got ahead of myself and forgot that all of this needs to be pushed in, because we're gonna have, where's our vents? These are gonna be sticking out, and these are gonna have like a bevel on the inside, like a beveled ring around them. Yep, in Florida now. Man, I really want to go. I want to do a Florida trip again sometime soon. Ooh, you know what? We could get rid of this geometry right here. We can get rid of that. Yeah, dude, check this out. We can get rid of that vertex right there. And then get this nice little bevel doodad there. And then those, bam. Yeah. I like it. Oops, shit. I just want that. Some fun stuff happening here. I actually rather like what happened here with the slight angle. I don't think it'll be visible, unfortunately. But it makes sense to me. And now we've got that geometry which you're going to build anyways. So we can come in and start, get rid of some of this geometry. Oh shit. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll start building these like that. Got like $700 I need to pay on my buddy's credit card before I start buying stuff. Yeah, I get that. I got a few situations like that myself. A few like need to pay down situation. I can do it now, but that wouldn't leave me any emergency money. Yeah, I get that. It was one of my big goals about building up some credit, was to be able to have enough to, for emergencies. And I do have 2 accounts now that are 0 annual fee cards that are strictly for emergencies. It's definitely a good feeling. All right, so we built our geometry. We got that thing worked out. So now this thing's starting to look like it should. Though this is a little yucky here. That like double bevel. Can we smooth this out? Could that be smoothed out? Could that be smoothed out? What if we do a join here? Like that. And then merge this in. Like that. I'm gonna get the Sam's Club credit card for gas and emergency. 5% should be able to pay up for the membership off reward points. Oh yeah, Plus, if you do them smart with the whole like, if you can get a card where you do the whole pay off the entire balance every time you make a payment, they're like really, really smart investment. All right, let's move this back a little bit like that. And I kind of like those angles a little bit better. Oh, you know what? No, that's not. It's actually a little closer to what it looks like now. It's fine. We'll do some gentle bevels at some point. Besides, we just want it accurate. Oof, reminds me, I need to pay my balance. Yeah, I just made my last one 2 days ago. I got a really fun one that hits right at the end of the month. It's like an $80 minimum on the card. It always hurts so bad because it's in those last few days before the month changes. Okay, where are we at here? We need to come in and work on our jump jet here, which actually means, what does this look like back here? It looks like it's got a kind of a gentle taper. Kind of rounded, yeah. So we want a double line showing. And I think the way to do that is going to be, let's come in here, let's set it to X-ray mode. Let's grab, wait a second. I want my box select. Boom, we want all of those. Me and my bud have known each other since 2002 and we lived together, so he trusts me not to fuck him over. So I put my car on his credit card. After everything cleared, I immediately dropped $3K on it. Yeah. It's good. It's pretty fantastic to have a homie you can count on like that. All right, so I think we want to do a double bevel here. So we're going to create 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. We're gonna do 4 lines, and then, oh, I don't want to, let's get that off of magnet. We're gonna slide these in real close and kind of create that visible double line. Wait, why didn't that select that one vertex? That's weird. Why ain't you sliding down and along? Don't make no damn sense. Let's slide this on down. God. What the fuck is this done? I'm so confused as to why that did. When I selected the whole thing, why did that do what it did? Let's just go back. Why didn't that slide? It's selected. Well, now it's working. What the fuck? Thanks, Blender. I guess when I was in wireframe view, I couldn't see that I was doing it. Alright, slide this bitch down right, chow. And now we're going to grab this one. What have I clicked on? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's Shift V this down. Get it about the same. Just eyeball it. Hello, how's the robot coming along? It is nearing completion. We're working on these jump jets here. And they're starting to look like the thing. We got to put the back fence here. We've still got to do ankles and feet. And then this whole thing coming down here has to be stitched in. We got to stitch it in on the bottom. This has to be kind of unified. We changed the profile a little bit on the leg, so it's going to affect the geometry a little bit, unfortunately. Let's see, we've got to put the kind of sliding joint right here on the inside, and then there's a bunch of little details that got to get added, like the stuff back here needs some visual interest and some linkage. This probably can do without visual interest, honestly, because we're going to do some gentle bevels on it. It's also really, really tiny. Let's see, if I pop this, let's open up Anycubic real quick. I could estimate how big this is. Let's get our thingamabob. Flea, fire ant. Let's toss him in here, and then let's toss a hex base in. Desktop. STL stuff, base projects, CGL based hollow bottom V2. Yeah, so that's our standard BattleTech hex base, and then this is the model. This is the size of the model we're dealing with here. So he's just a little lad. He's so tiny. Looks damn clean so far. Good luck on those last bits. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to get it done and move on in on the next project. As we head further into 2026, the focus of the kind of paid community behind Country Fried Minis will be a little bit more model production. And I was mentioning this earlier, the intention here is, as CGL moves forward and has to start cracking down on sculptors, I'll have this robust library. Even if I have to pull them down, I'll have a robust library of accurate to artwork sculpts that you just can't get otherwise, that I can still use for my own painted projects. He's a Wheelo fella. Yeah, this is a 15-ton ultralight. He's only got a single medium laser, but it's a piece of artwork that I've loved for a long time, and nobody has a model out there for it. They just released the regular Flea as the FLE 1.4, and that is quite inaccurate. Slink says, had to do a repair that cost like $600, which I could pay for in 2 paychecks. You just put it on a credit card to get it done, and I give him 2 payments. Could have waited 2 weeks, but much prefer to be able to get done immediately. Sometimes use my own credit card if I had one. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're for, right? Okay, so, oh dude, look, it did that same thing. Why did it do that? I have no idea why it did that, because it's selected. Very obviously it's selected. I must have hit fat-fingered some key. Okay, so here, I actually kind of want to... I think I want to shrink... this tip down a little bit, just a tiny bit. Let's go in here. Let's make it just a little bit smaller. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Okay. And now we'll take this band here and select it all the way around. And we'll do the, what is it? Hit I and then hold control. Wait, why is it? I'm gonna hit E and then I and hold control. Why is it? What the heck? Why is my reference frame doing that? What if I do it from out here? I and N? Why is it doing that? Why is it going in that direction? Holy shit. Okay, I think I know why. Let's back up. Let's move this first. And see if that fixes it. I think the angle really screwed things up. Yeah, it was the angle. I need that little band, and now we'll shrink that whole front end again. We'll do the same deal. Let's go back to transparent view, and we're gonna grab all of that, but not those. Right? That looks correct. And now we'll shrink the whole thing just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. And then even then, we want to bevel some of this. So let's zip around this rim. Pa-chow. And hit our bevel right here. Make it nice and round. Looks good to me. And then we'll do another keep getting the camera stuck inside something else. How? It should loop all the way around, and then we're going to hit I and hold control and push that in. Now we get that nice little double bevel looking dealio that probably won't even show up on a print this small. But we'll take it as a lesson. Now we got the stacked deal. Okay, geometry created. Let's save our progress. Where are we at? We're like an hour in. I think I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Fuck it. All I got going on tonight is D&D at 6:30. So from here, originally I was gonna have these. I wanted to make this thing and the back as one piece, but I don't think that's gonna work because the front and the back are two different sizes. So we're gonna have to create a new object here. And let's go ahead and rename some of these. Rename this to Jump Jet Intakes. This will be Jump Jet Housing. Object mode, boom, bam. Jump Jet Housing. I don't like the color it just got assigned. That's really hard to see now. Let's just leave it called Jump Jet, I suppose. What is this? This will be called doohickey upper detail, and we're gonna stick that up here. What is cube 001? Will be called tube cube attached. Let's shift that up here. Pow. What's next? Cylinder. This will be renamed to what? Jump jet. Any other BattleTech arts you've got in mind to model? So the next one after this is I think I'm gonna do the Marauder 2 rescene. Let me get a picture of that real quick. Marauder 2. So I've got a buddy who wants a good sculpt of the Marauder 2 from Project Phoenix. This one. So this is my next major from the ground up mech, I think. I started working on this as a members only stream, but only did the first hour of it and very quickly got out of my depth. I was trying to assemble all these shapes on the surface of the model, and I have since learned a lot about sticking things together and using mirror mods and arrays. So we're going to revisit that, and then I'm also working on the copper. This guy. So this one started because my client wants the copper, and I downloaded Werkstatt's model. And Werkstatt's model looks fine and looks passable at like first inspection. But then when you really get in and look at it, some of the details are like, this is what sold me right here. That is a primitive. That is not a detailed shape. That is a primitive with a primitive going inside it. Like, those are not of the quality I can give to my client. And the amount of work that it would take me to like remodel the legs, I'm just remodeling the whole thing. So I'm now working on a copper to get it as accurate to the art as possible. And I'll be the only other one with that one. That Marauder looked badass. Dig the egg mech too. Yeah, this is like a security mech. So should be a ton of fun. But this one, the Flea, I've chosen a project that I want to do, that I said I'm going to do for a while, to like indulge the passion of creating the thing and to test the waters and see the reception. To be honest, I got really inspired when I worked on a conversion of Syllogy's Viper here that involved it was quite involved. Do I have the original? Here, let me toss the original in here. 3D printing, BattleTech, Clans, Dragonfly. It started with this object here. Which is one solid object. And I've gone in and cut the arms off, cut the legs off, remeshed it, and in my work, I've replaced all the weapons to make it accurate to both the C and my custom variant from MechWarrior Online. But in doing so, I also made all these connection points usable. So instead of a monopose piece, when you download my remix, you can repose it. It's got nice ball joints in it. And I posted this on Cults, and well, let me pull it up. Cults. What do I call it? Snakefly. Yeah, right here. I posted it on the 5th, and it's had 40 downloads already. And like seeing that people are involved and picking it up was really, really inspiring. So I'll be continuing down this path, at least until I'm given a cease and desist. And even then, you can cease and desist me from selling it all you want, but you're not gonna cease and desist me from working on models. Anyhow, where are we at? So let's build I think these all have to get moved down to be in line with that. Sweet. Posable joints are nice. Gives each printed mini its own little room for being in something. Yeah, I gotta admit, I see the appeal of I get the appeal of not wanting to do assembly, but I also find that monopose mechs can quite often come with a host of other problems, and not print out super well. So let's drop a save state. So having the options is really good. Plus, if ever I do like a custom lance that has multiples of the same in it, having a little variation between them is super nice. Plus, honestly, Locust Labs is like a huge inspiration in all of this. And let me pull up one of their kits. All the kits on Locust Labs are really, really robust. So you get you get the final piece, but it's a collection of parts with like 3 poses for each arm and a whole bunch of extra leg poses. Like, that's super nice. And so this plus WYSIWYG is really awesome to have accurate variants on the tabletop. I like being able to have the models on a table where my opponent can identify, like, oh, that's an AS7A Atlas and not an AS7D at a glance. Or like maybe it's a variant they don't know, you know, and it's like, oh, that doesn't look normal. And it's like, it's not. Okay, so from here, this almost looks like we could compress this whole thing down a little bit. What would happen if we just shifted that over a little bit? Like that. Wait, no. I gotta do it in edit mode. And then shift it. Gave it a little kiss over. It's not really doing it here. WYSIWYG is for normies. I love WYSIWYG. Does that make me a normie? How dare you come at me like this? Man, this thing looks a little off-center now without that extra lip. Straight to jail. No, no, no. How do we reconcile this? How do we reconcile this issue? We can maybe push all of this in a little bit. Like, what if we took all this and shifted it in a little bit? Ooh, that looks so weird though. Music is ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna have to just manually can't see what I'm doing here because that cat paw. We're gonna have to let me hide this. Where's my blueprint? Let's get rid of that. We just need to shift this in a little bit and then inflate it up a little bit till it looks okay. No, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with it. That's all there is to it. It looks off center, but it's not off center. And I guess it's just the way it's gonna be. I really don't know what to do about that. We could probably put some extra details inside there. It's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe. What if we add like a little doohickey? What if we add a doohickey? Let's add a doohickey. Let's do... Boom, we want a cylinder. Where's our cylinder? There's our cylinder. Let's shrink this thing down. Zip. Let's rotate this over. -90. Bam. Wait, no, it needs to come forward 90. 90. And then we're going to Control A and apply all. And now we will add a modifier of nothing yet. We're going to shift it in edit mode. Now, the reason we're shifting in edit mode is we want that origin to stay in the same position. Wait a second. Actually, before we do that, we need to apply an array mod. We want a line array with an offset of why didn't that work? Let's go back into object mode. We want an array on it because we want 2. He's got a cylinder between his legs. He does indeed. We want an array of count 2, and our offset will no longer be X but Z. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that, and now we'll select it. and shift it in edit mode, which should bring the array with it. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah. Let's get our little doohickey. Shrink it down some. We'll get it in position in between the things. And then we'll set our offset here till it's about right. Bam. And we're going to add a modifier for a mirror mod across the z-axis, and then, or the x-axis, and then it'll be over here. All right, what's our shape gonna be though? That's the real question. That's the real question. We could just do like a simple, like a boom. We do an inset and an extrusion. No, I want a little tiny hole in the middle like that. Zoop. Like that, and then we'll do pachow. Why is it selecting that? Just please select where I want you to select. Bam, let's get that, and we'll bevel that. Bam. Give that a nice little bevel. Nice little bevel. Like that. And then we can also bevel the interior. Let's bevel that as well. Yeah, I think that's a proper little detail there. Redeem Mad Cat. What? A timber wolf?
Nah, man, that's clan tag. That's just cheating. I don't want to lose my friends, man.
That man is an inspiration. All right, I think that maybe solves our problem here. Looks a little better. Looks a little like it makes more sense now. We're departing a little bit from the details, but sometimes some artistic choices have to be made. Okay, so now what we need is to start on our vents in the back. So let's add a new cylinder. We're in object mode. We're going to call this JJ exhaust. Let's shift that up into this collection, and we're going to rotate it 90 degrees. Pow, we will Control A and apply it, and that needs a array. We want a offset of -1-ish for our Z, and now we will add our modifier. Grab them by the jump jets. Yeah, when you're a rich mercenary, they let you do it. Let's add our mirror mod, and we'll go into edit mode and make sure it's all selected. Zoop, and shift this thing up, and it should mirror to the side. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, let's get this thing in position and shrunk down enough. Oh, you know what? Before we get too far here, I just remembered there's a detail I want to add. This guy actually needs to be a little bit bigger on the outside. Gotta bounce, rock on, man. Thanks for stopping by, Wicked Dragon. You have a flippin' fantastic day. Let's hide this, and we're going to... I want to make the whole exterior of our jets a little taller. So let's grab all of these edges here. Boom, boom, all of this crap. I was thinking of making if I was making a fast tech lance for Kurita, Charger 3K, Dragon, Jenner, what would you add as a 4th mech? Depends on what era. It really depends on the era. You could do a... How fast is the Daimyo? I mean, they're harder to get without 3D prints. Daimyo moves 86 kmh, so it would work really well, but that's 3053. You do the Chimera, but I'm pretty sure the Chimera isn't an iconic Kuritan mech. And that's 97. Kuritan mechs. Shit, what's the Kuritan battle mech list? Let's see. What would be a good one? I'm assuming you want Succession era, just in case, and then Catalyst availability. Spider be a really good one. What else is on here? Fast attack lance. Clan Invasion era 3D print is what I'll be using. You've already got the Jenner. Strider would be a good choice, but that's 3057, so it's a little post. Interesting that the Phoenix Hawk is listed as a Kuritan. What about the Talon? I don't see anything making it explicitly Kuritan. Oh man, so tired today. My first instinct is the Daimyo. Daimyo is pretty cool mech. There's a decent one by, is it Highland Blues? D. Yeah, this one looks a little goofy, but actually prints out beautifully. One of the Panther versions of Up to Speed. I can't imagine so. The Panther's a focus on putting a big weapon on the mech. Let's see, Amphigean light assault groups modified for speed, dropping the jump jets to make room for a larger engine. Yeah, you could do the PNT-9 ALAG, Amphigean light assault group. And that is quite specifically a Kuritan specialty. The 10, see, 10, the 10's even faster with the 97 kmh, so that's, what is that? That's a 6-9 movement. So Panther would be a valid option. Alright, so here, what were we doing? I'm shifting all of this. What I wanted to do was to make this all a little bigger on the edge. make this a little bit bigger on the edge here. Boom, just scale it up. Not much, just a nice subtle change, because if we look at our blueprint, it flares out a little bit there. And I kind of want to capture that a bit. And then I think what we want to do from there is maybe size all of this up some. So like, why am I in lasso and not box? That all gets a little bit bigger. Why didn't it select all of that? That's a weird. It's weird, right? Boom. Yeah, why is it not selecting? Do it like this. I guess it's fine though. So now we'll just size it up a little bit, the whole thing. No. Nope, that looks really weird actually. We maybe gotta just grab all of this here, all the way up to there, and then size it up just a touch. See what that looks like. Much better. Okay, yeah. Because we want this whole thing to slope up some, but then we also want this clear definition with that. I think that does it. Actually, if anything, you maybe need to just inflate the whole thing a bit. It's really close to the leg, but I think once this thing is like properly set up, it should be fine. I don't know. Let's roll it back. We boost that whole thing a bit. I want just a little bit extra room on the back, and to enhance that like inflated look without it going too far. All right, that looks decent to me. I'm futzing over little details that really don't matter here. So let's move on in the interest of moving on. It's neat how you put the picture. Yeah, and then I've got the I've got another one off to the side that's a little clearer. It's not great for stream because it's like an eye bomb when it's white like that. So I keep it hidden most of the time. But that's it. That's the only artwork we have to go off of, is that one picture. Okay, so we can go back to working on the jet exhaust. Let's go into object mode. Let's grab our exhaust. We're going to go into edit mode and get this thing in position. way too big at the moment. So we're gonna come down in size. And then we should be able to pull in our array. I think we could maybe go a little bit bigger with these. Meow, meow. Okay, that looks all right. And what we need to start doing now is we have a little bit of detail here to go off of. So we need to start turning this into kind of a vent look thing. And I think to do that, we're gonna start by selecting edges. We want all those edges, and we want 2 subdivisions, I think. Let's subdivide twice. Pow pow. And let's put that line about right there. And this line about right there. And we're going to come in and select all of these and hit I, hold control and push that in. There we go. I actually think we need to shift all this down. Ah yes, Popcat. I like a Popcat. Let's Popcat. Dean Popcat. Let's pull this down like that, and then I want to add one more, another similar deal to this right here. So I want 2 more subdivisions. Pow. All right, so oops, why did that, I did something real weird there. Now, let's grab that and then shift this down. Get that right there, and I think what we're gonna do is inflate this ring right here. So let's get set up right here. Boom. And then we're going to I control and inflate it a little bit. No. I'm wrong. We're actually just gonna grab the outer ring. Just gonna grab the outer ring. Let's see what I'm doing here. We just want to grab the outer ring, and it's taking a weird route, of course. Just want the outer ring. And we are going to expand that a little bit, like that. Okay, and then we're going to take this inner ring, pow, like this. And we're going to go the opposite here and shrink it. So I want these kind of like looking like they're vectored down, you know? Maybe even more exaggerated. Okay, and now we do I think we do the insets first. Do the inset and then extrude inward. And then we do another inset and we do an extrude out and we do an inset and extrude inward. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Looks decent to me. Now what I do want to do is create some variation on the levels. So like some are going in and some are coming out. So we end up with this kind of feel to our thingamabob. And I think the way to do that is going to be to... How do we do this? I think maybe we select alternating rings. So we're just going to go around this loop. Go around this here loop. Bam, bam, bam. Get the inside too. Get all this geometry. We'll go back around the outside once we grab these. All of this. Boom, boom, like that. Bam. Bam, bam. Boom, pow. Chow, 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 chow. And then we will do that same trick. We're going to hit I, and we're going to inflate it outward like that. And now all of a sudden we have a nice little subtle textural difference, and they look like vent holes or vent things. It does look like this whole thing's a little off. So let's grab it and shift it up a little bit. Is it still overlapping down here? No, we fixed that. We could maybe push it a little further up. I want a little bit of a gap, but not much. How much are we looking at there? It needs a... Yeah, it needs enough of a space that it makes sense. So we probably need to bring in this like that. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay, so from here I think I want to continue this motif right here of this thing. What is this called? We're gonna call this JJ housing doohickey front. Boom. And then we're actually just gonna duplicate that. Shift D, and we'll call this JJ housing doohickey back. Okay. We're gonna go into edit mode. We're gonna select this boy right here. And we're gonna pull this out the back. Whoa. We want this -90. Why is it? Why is it fighting me here? Let's do -180. There we go. So this one we maybe actually need a double. We need a double array here. Or yeah, let's add a second array. Dun, 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 dun. 2. Now, where is that at? Oh, shit. This is a problem. Oh, I know why it's doing it. This needs to go above the mirror mod. Put that above the mirror mod. There we go. There we go. Okay. Array 2 should be... Not that one. There we go. Sick. So we'll do a 4 little doohickey thing here. And just create some visual noise in between all this stuff. So now, let's get our first piece lined up where we want it. And this could probably stand to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's boost the size on it and get it stuck in between. And now, we'll shift our array and get it all nice and lined up. Boom. Some details on there now. Sick. Save. Where are we at? Holy shit, we're an hour and 40 in. Okay, progress is being made. Progress is being made. I think I'm mostly satisfied with this thing. That's what she said. We may need to bevel this angle now, I suppose. Let's do a bevel on this. Let's start creating some detail. That is impossible geometry that just happened here. I'm not even going to worry about that bevel. Alright. So, what can we do now? What can we do now? I think it may be time to start on the ankles. What do our ankles actually look like? We got a rod that comes out into... This is like a cylinder with subdivisions. And a little band that goes around the back. And it kind of looks like the whole thing is decently wider than the leg housing. Wrench foot. It does look like a wrench, doesn't it? Let's come in here and we're going to add a cylinder, and we're going to rename our cylinder to ankle. And that goes... Do I already have ankles? No. Okay. Let's stick the ankle in here, and this needs a mirror mod, so pop that on. Rotate this boy -90. We're going to apply location rotation scale, edit mode, grab everything, shift it into position, get it about where we want it. Looks decent to me there. Komodo would be nice to make to get a model of. Yeah, I think you're right. I am inclined to agree. Komodo's awesome. I played a Komodo in a game and had a lot of fun with it. Had a lot of fun with it. to them. I'm fading. I'm so tired. So outrageously tired right now. Let's get this ankle built, and then maybe I could take a nap before D&D. Decent mech, kind of unique profile. Dude, I hopped with it full speed and alpha strike every turn. It was, it got really hot, but it was really fun. Okay. So, we need a bunch of subdivisions here, right? So we got the middle. That's 2. We need 2 more to create these exterior bits. So we've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's start with our 4 subdivisions. Let's start with 4. We can add more as we need it. 4. Okay. And if anything, let's go ahead and just exaggerate the size of our exterior for now till we work with it. And actually, I say exaggerate, but I think it will be similar to this kind of size at the end anyways. So for here, let's grab let's grab these and shift those out to there-ish, and then these will also get stretched out a bit here. All right, and now where's my reference? Let's get rid of that. Let's come in here, and I think these both need to be shrunk in. So we're going to do that eye control trick again. Like so. And then we'll probably need to Boolean knife some of this stuff. I actually think we could probably select all of this and shrink it in some, like that. Yep. Now our exterior is like it's like a tapered down bit with that like wrench shape on it. So how would we go about doing that? I almost feel like we could just slap together some parts here. You know what mod I'd like to see? A front cockpit on the Locust Labs crab. The front cockpit, that's not real. That's who did the artwork for Catalyst? To say Alan Blackwell. This guy made that up. That's not. The crab doesn't even have a cockpit. There's no cockpit on the top or bottom. And was it just CGL that put the, or not CGL, PGI. PGI is responsible for this. Yeah, silly. Okay, so I'm looking at some details here, and I think our ankly bit has some weird details. There's like a flat on the top and bottom, it looks like. So let's see if we can model that. Let's see if we can manage to model that. First off, how do we do this? Maybe you have to put a cockpit on it. The front one looks better though. It really looks tacked on the top. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the front one, like, that's like, imagine if you had a tube like this far out in front of your face and you're looking through it. It's bonkers to me. I guess the Marauder's the same way though. You'd be way out in front. Of course, Battletech to me is the 80s art. Is the 80s and early 90s. 100%. I mostly hate what Catalyst has done to it these days. I mean, hats off to him for like advancing the artwork. Alright, so could we simply shrink these? No, it need to be. Ooh, that actually kind of half-ass works. That kind of half-ass works, and that's a good insertion point for our geometry later. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so to do this then, when I shrink the inside, I always kind of picture the Marauder kind of like an excavator, sort of sits you out in the glass kind of thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It's where it has you in MWO, right? Canonically, it has a bad view. Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Let's select all these edges here. What happens now if we hit I and go inward a little bit? Much better. Much better. Now we got that difference there. Yeah. Okay, so now I think what we want to do is bring these out and shrink them. And then we can get that shape going on. I think we actually got to remove the mirror mod real quick, because I need to boolean some stuff on here. How much will show up in print? Hardly any of it. That said, I do want details that aren't just, well, to reference back to it, right? If you're not concerned at all about what'll show up in print, that's how you end up with instead of putting details, you just have fucking cylinders. And like all of that'll show up. all of that's gonna show up. So that'll definitely show up. This lip, not, but you should see that there's a difference in the line here. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Mr. Nate. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we removed the mirror mod because we need to do some booleans. So we're gonna add a cube. I'm gonna add a cube and we're gonna get it in place. Boom. So I need to do the little cutout. And actually, let's do this first. Let's do our edit mode. Let's hide you for a minute. We need to make like an end cap for these things, right? So we're gonna do an inset like that, and we're gonna do an extrusion. Here, let's redo, and then we're gonna hit E to extrude and click, and then we'll boost it like that. Now we'll have a little detail to cut out. Neck is still clamped up, but I feel fine-ish. I was meaning that little foot bevel. Big problem with Sylogy is the tiny details. Something works digitally, but not physically. I don't know which one you're talking about, the foot bevel. This line here. Very okay adjacent. No, the inside one where it connects to the ankle. This bevel, yeah, that's definitely not going to show up. That one, that's just a matter of, like, I could come in here and stitch it all together. Here, I'll just do it. This is just a matter of where it went when I did this is a matter of making it close enough instead of, effectively this could all just be, here, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Here to here. This might as well not even exist. It'd be the same result. The only important detail is this line right here. This section being a hard cutoff. And in fact, I'll just demonstrate what I'm saying by deleting it. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. These don't matter. None of that matters. Same down here. None of this matters. Plus, we're gonna, here in about 4 steps, we're gonna cram in booleans on top of them. Hello, Frankie the Fish. Hope you're doing well. So yes, Mr. Slink, you are absolutely correct. Like none of that's even gonna come close to mattering. Pachow. I guess you're probably pretty familiar with all of that from printing larger scale models. And in fact, you know what? If I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna clean this up anyways, let's just go ahead and remove. Let's remove all this crap too. Boom. Don't need that either. If anything, doing all this will probably save me a little math later. Just because stuff doesn't show up doesn't make it irrelevant. Geometry matters for printing and slicing. Stark angles in the wrong spot can cause all sorts of problems. Yeah, they still do every now and then. The slicing software is definitely way better, but sometimes it absolutely fucking breaks. Sprint, let's get rid of that. Okay. And now, honestly, even this, we can clean this up. In fact, all you've done here, Mr. Slink, is that you've just you've forced me to go ahead and do some thinking and some cleanup, and that's just part of the process, anyways. Tell you the truth, this whole project has been like a Discord thing, and I want to say there's been 5 people involved now, besides myself, who have all been involved in like working out the process and turning this into a collaborative sculpting thing. Yeah, I got to sweep and mop today anyway, so now we're both cleaning up. I should probably sweep and mop too. My floor is starting to look a little grody. I do a lot of hobby related fluid stuff in the house. Yeah, let's stitch all this up. And then if anything, it'll look a little better anyways. Let's make it so. I don't know if you noticed, Mr. Nate, but I'm grabbing edge to edge instead of vertices. Let's get rid of. Delete those edges. Ah, shit. Bam, bam, bam. Get rid of all that. Pow. Are there some on the other side? Yep, there sure are. We're just simplifying geometry here. Simplifying. Yeah, there's been those shorts where I suggest that people are shouting to to get me to learn the shortcuts. That's accurate. Quite accurate. Nope. That was wrong. Let's get in here and grab all this. Grab all that. Bam. Grab all that and that. There we go. Sick. Yeah, see, the whole point is just I want this detail. And you know what? We could probably even exaggerate them now. Now that we got that clean, separated geometry. I can do what I wanted to do in the beginning, which was to just do that with it. Oh, you know what? Shrink it down and then stick it out. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty decent. Hey, when I discovered edges were valid targets for face formation, I immediately felt retroactive exhaustion at my past self for all those unnecessary clicks. Once you like extrapolate that out into hundreds of faces, then yeah, it makes sense. This is true. Okay, so what was I doing before this? We were adding something with a cube. This cube. Yeah. So this cube is needs to be approximately in the center of this object. And now we're gonna add our mirror mod to this. And now when we go into edit, we should be able to hit both ends at the same time, yeah. And we're gonna use this to cut our little wrench shape. So now we want this face gets shrunk a little bit. No. It's this face gets shrunk a little bit. We're gonna grab this whole thingamabob and we're gonna stick it kinda inside here. Make sure it's in the middle-ish. Now, it does look like there's a little divot here, but it doesn't continue on this side. So, for that, we may actually need to line this thing up really close. So we're gonna go into object mode. I think what we gotta do now is apply our mirror mod, pal. And now we're gonna go into edit mode and grab all this. I want this whole thing, and we're going to snap to faces, I think. And then snap that face to here. We maybe just need to move the one face in. Yeah, okay. And then that'll get it butted all the way up against the geometry. Yes. Now we'll do the same thing here. We're gonna grab this face and we're gonna shift it in against that face right there. Excellent. And in theory, what we can do is now take this geometry and slap a Boolean on it. Generate a Boolean difference to this object right here. Apply. And then if we hide this, we should have these nice clean wrench shaped holes. Oh, I love a Boolean. I love a Boolean. All right, so now we can actually take this shape. Let's take this shape and we'll just use this shape for our little thingamabob that sticks out the back. This thing right here. You're a bool tool. This is distressingly accurate. Let's go back in edit mode, select all, and we'll do a compress. Oh, you know what? I think we could probably get rid of one side here and then start with this one. Let's set our origin to geometry. Let's get this thing in position. This thing kind of sticks inside this a little bit like that. Now, if anything, this should maybe be a little bit bigger. Like that. Like that, yeah. And then I think we can just expand this whole back end right here. We're gonna grab this face and we're gonna extend it out till we get something similar. Like a this. Shoop de whoop. And if anything, we'll do the same thing. We'll just attach that geometry here. Boom. Boom, like that. And now once it's attached, we can do an equidistant shrinking. Like that. And then I think this thing definitely looks like it tapers in. Now, I'm a little torn here too, because it looks like it's just a little tit sticking off here. And that kind of has the same look too, doesn't it? Shit fire. You know what? It sure is. It sure is. So what we're gonna do is subdivide all of this 2 times. And we're gonna come in here and we're gonna delete these faces. Pachow. Now these need faces, so we'll add those. Bam, bam, boom, boom. And I think the intention of these parts is to kind of overlap with this section on the body, or maybe this right here. So now what we'll do is turn back on our magnet, and then we'll shift this guy to be in line with that face right there. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. I need this whole face, actually. Yeah. Bam. And we'll do the same over here. Boom. I need to see what the heck I'm doing. Bam. And there's a little gap here, right? But that's fine. You know, if anything, that looks a little fucky to have this like double bevel thing going on here. So let's snap it to that face. That looks all right to me. It looks like the detail. I think that's all there is to that detail. So now let's go back in here and we're gonna Boolean a union to this piece and apply it. We'll hide this for now. And what's our geometry actually look like if we go into edit mode? Okay, we got some weird intersections happening. I was afraid that might happen. I was afraid that might happen. How bad is it? Do I have any internal crap? Can I just stitch and fix it? Okay, we got some really undesirable geometry happening. Okay, all right. So the way we're gonna fix that, I think, is to... I could shrink the one edge a little bit inside and then do the thing. Do gaps or weird intersections create problems with printing? No, not really. They can potentially. I just want the geometry to be clean. So maybe the answer here is actually to... I can just manually fix this stuff though. Right, so let's just come in here and do what I did earlier. We're just gonna weld all this. Just gonna fix it real quick. It won't take all that long. And then like, boom, that up to here. And then
But you do work out.
I do.
Do I work out? I do work out. Thank you for the push-ups, sir.
Bye, everyone. She can go on forever.
Shit fire. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Where's my push-ups counter? Let's put that on. 10 push-ups. Okay, yeah, we'll just clean this shit up. Right, so like right here, we'll just move that up to here. This can come all the way down to there. This can come up to here. And now we've still only got a quad. And then this can go to there, and this can go to there. And boom. We'll get rid of that. Is this side similar? This is a funky Ingon, which again, Ingons actually don't matter all that much. Only if you're gonna do, what was it? It's when you're doing the subdivision, it matters. Subdivision surface. Boom. Let's fix that. And then those can get fixed. Those can get fixed. And if anything, I could just make that a quad right here. Pow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this up here, we'll do the same thing. We're gonna marry that to there, and we'll join these. Pow. And now we've got, let's do another one across there. And we'll do the same. Wait a second. I don't even need this. We'll just merge that down right there, right? Oh no, I see. I see the problem. You know what? If anything, let's do a join across that, and then we'll blend this a little bit like that. Do we need to do the same down here? No, that looks nice. You know what? We could just bring all of... Shit, fire. We just bring all of those to this point right here. That looks way better. Maybe I put the crab into the Creedle Lance. They did get some from Comstar during 3039. That's actually a really good idea. I like that idea. That makes a lot of sense. In fact, I just did that for one of my commissions. Because it made sense. Alright, so we got that geometry cleaned up. Let's do the same over here. This one is a lot more fucky. So, please select. We're going to merge all that down. Those can come into here. We did like a triangles situation here. So we'll do the same thing here. Join and then join. All plans for when I get my resin printer set up. Hell yeah. I am excited for ya. All right, so here, boom, that gets merged out. This gets merged out. Bam, bam, merged out. These three get merged to there. This, and this can get merged to there. Let's see. This, and this can go, and this shit fire. That, and that become that 1 point. This goes into there, pow. And then we'll clean up over here with these 3 points together. Wait, how did I do that over here? I didn't mess with it, that's how. This just comes into there, and then these have a new line, right? Yep. Mindo Water. Wait, what? Hold on. Comstar gave Karita crap. All those features. Yes. Your face makes. Nuh-uh. You're all very silly. Let's merge that up. And then merge this down. And I think our geometry is cleaned up now, right? This can come into there. And looks clean to me. And furthermore, it looks like the little ankle details to me. Little wrench ends. Okay. All right, sick. Almost 3 hours in. Holy shit. Who'd have thought this would have been fun? Probably fought with the dong lobsters. This is true. This is true. You know what, though? I'm going to go fill my coffee, and I'm going to come in, go back to work. Give me just a second. Despite what the song claims, I could not have stayed. Babink, 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 babinkus. Bam, bam, bam. That's a real person. That's a real person. I'm shocked. Not a bot this time. Okay, so we now need a few details. What is that? What? I don't know what to make of that. I'm not even going to touch it. Alright, so we're going to add a new mesh. We're going to add a cube. excuse me, a cube. For those of you who know, you know. For those of you who don't, you should hang out in the Country Fried Minis Discord more. And then you'll know that which is the cube. Okay, so now we need to get our little ankle connector in there. And I say little ankle connector, but we need this as robust as possible without it creating problems. We need Bingus and Popcats. Is there any Bingus related video out there? Was Bingus just a picture star? Morning, y'all. Hello, senor. Bienvenidos to a weird-ass daytime stream. I really don't know what to do about this shape here. We could just make it like a double pipe and take some liberties. What if we do like we do a cylinder? Yeah, we'll do a cylinder that's like kind of big on the front. Loving the flea cam. Yes, yes. We are
But you do work out.
progressing.
Give me 10.
Okay.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye,
She can go on forever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey. God, I'm fat. I think he only picture, yeah. That sounds right. I try to give a variety, Mr. Dark Sun. I do, I vary between fast, explosive ones and slow, deep push ones. That one was about a medium speed with a little bit of a shoulder and elbow pop as I come up. But yeah, I do indeed try to get some variation in there. Alright, so I think this lad needs, it's about right there. Blame your push-up counter. Oh, hell yeah. It's good stuff. I'm a fan. What's our record at right now? Record is 190 in a single stream. Or wait, no. Did we hit 200 during that like 8-hour stream where I was painting the Jurassic Park thingamabob? Okay, so we're gonna do a double piston here. And the double piston works with the shape we have here and also creates a little extra surface area for our thingamabob. Yeah, see, that looks pretty good to me. I actually really want this further back, like there. It was like 210, it was. Yeah. That's what I thought. There was one stream where we got way up there. You know what? This is fine. I kind of want something a little extra in between right here to reduce the pressure on that pinch point. And I think I know how to do it. I know exactly how to do it, actually. Let's pull this thing out. Let's turn on the magnet. And we'll grab this one and we'll go into edit mode. Let's shift this down in line with that. And then this in line with the bottom, up like this. Boom, boom. We're going to go to object mode. We're going to Boolean these together. Like so. Bam. Apply. Get rid of that. And now we're going to come in. We're going to create a band. We're just create a band around it. We're going to add a subdivision. And let's get this thing back in place before we decide where it goes. So more towards the front like that. I think that's about right. And we'll go back into edit mode with vertices. And now I want this. No. Let's turn off our magnet. This needs to be down. This needs to come down to like here-ish. Maybe a little lower. Oh, it's doing weird shit. Right there. Bam. Okay. And now we're gonna go edit mode. And we want all of this. And we are going to hit I and hold control and boost it out. That is doing some really funky stuff. Shit fire. I think we're gonna have to actually come in here and manually shift a bunch of these around. Yeah. I need to conform to the surface. Close enough. Again, we really don't care about perfection here. But I do need this whole thing to kind of half-ass conform to what we're doing here. I love Popcat. It's so good. And then all of these together. Boom, boom, boom. Why is it doing that? Now, like that. There we go. Sick. So now, the idea is once we do this conformed shape here, we can then expand it outwards, and it'll look like a lip. What am I doing? GZ. GZ. Yeah. GZ. Yes. GZ. And GZ. The Shift V was doing some weird stuff. GZ. All right, now same deal on the front. And again, when we do the like expansion outwards, then it'll work. GZ. I mean, obviously, I could have just done like a cube here, but I kind of want a little bit of visual interest in there. Masaka 3D, you can also double G for sliding along the edge. So I had some weird, slide along the edge things happening with the proximity to that like harsh angle. So I was doing that, for the most part, up to this point. Oh, and to answer your question, I am working on the FLE14 Ultralight Flea, based on Matt Flog's artwork. I guess this is a flange, isn't it, Nate? And just creating a little bit of visual interest to this connection point. And honestly, I'm sitting here thinking, this is another one of those situations that Mr. Slink mentioned. It is for printing indeed. I'm getting the sinking feeling that everything I'm doing here right now is a waste of time and will not show up in the print. I guess if someone did a big one, you know, someone like, you know, maybe somebody who does a YouTube channel about paint miniatures wanted to like print it in large scale and size it up. I could see that. Is there a way to make it posable after modeling? Yeah. And in fact, Frankie, you're the second person to mention that, so I probably will break this down into parts. I've already thought about that with at least one joint so far. This is like a hemispherical connection, so it's got a little wiggle when it connects. And then I was thinking I could maybe flange this part. I can maybe like bow this part out a little bit to create a saddle joint with a little bit of flex, perhaps. Yeah, I think I can make this happen. At Country for Money's, I don't know, maybe that could work. You should see about trying to collab with that guy to print and paint your model. Yeah, exactly. yeah, I think he might be open to a collaboration. I'll have to reach out. But yeah, I think I've mentioned a couple of times now, for the sanity and survival of Country Fried Minis as a hobby space, as a community, as a profit potential, I think we're looking at shifting into the realm of more of this stuff. This definitely will be good for Patreon, you know? I think I want to clean up some of this geometry. Let's get rid of all of this. I don't actually care about the N-gons here. What's the way to do this here? I can just select all of these and dissolve them, right? Dissolve vertices. Ooh, that broke something. That broke something. Well, I think that what I'm trying to do here is to join these right there. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so strange. I think we just want to add a new face. Yeah, and then we're going to get rid of some of this crap. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Yes. Let's hide you and you. And go back into edit mode. Let's clean this crap up. These need to be... Let's clean this up, clean this up. I'm gonna need it for the math anyways. Edit mode. I want to get rid of this crease. So we're gonna... Bam. You know what? That actually worked. Let's get this, boom, like that, all the way up. And now we can come inside and get rid of this crap right here. Delete. Vertex. And you know what? It gets rid of stuff on the bottom. I don't really care. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. We'll fix everything in a bit. Boom, boom. Add a face, and then we're gonna add a face here. And get rid of that internal sharp point. Get rid of you. Ow, out of here. Where are we at? Where the hell am I? I'm so discombobulated. Okay, sick. And now we can, like, get rid of all this crap. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of all this extraneous nonsense. I don't need any of that. I love Boolean math sometimes. 1.43 trillion, that's insane. Control Z indeed. Alright, so I think getting rid of this geometry is going to help anyways with the next step here, which is going to be to puff this stuff out. Bam, like that. Disco Blobucat? Disco Blobucat. Discord Blobulate. Ah, yes. Alright, let's bring back our ankle. Is this the ankle? No. Where's our ankle? Did we already name it? We did name it. Okay, so I think we can just hit I and hold control and inflate it a little bit. Yeah, see, look at that. That looks so good. There's some little like fucky spots that look a little off, like that probably could come down just a hair. Same here. But that's a nice little connection there. Got to watch out for the discombobulator. What was the discombobulator in? Was that a is that a weapon in Gary's mod or something? Sounds familiar. Okay, so now I think I want to go ahead and close the cap so I don't have to do hole tolerance. That's what we've been calling the IRL weapon in Venezuela. Oh, the same thing that they used for, was it Havana syndrome? Boom. Merge. And then we're gonna merge over here too, pal. Merge. We're gonna merge those. And then there should be another exact, yeah, right here. Boom. Merge that. Sounds like a song you hear from B&B Nation. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Nate. I don't actually need clean geometry on the bottom because the geometry is going to go away once we Boolean this. So let's just get a loop. Yeah, let's just loop around. Let's just get a loop and create a face. Boom, like that. I can use an end gun because it's not going to fuck with the math. So let's pow, 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 pow. Let's create a face. Okay, now we got our little thingamabob. We should, in theory, be able to pop into ankle, and with a little luck, it should work. Lol, totally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that tech has been long under research, right? With stuff like the what is it, active area denial or whatever. Makes sense. No, I was thinking of the there's like a grenade. I'm pretty sure it's a Gary's Mod thing. You throw the grenade and it like randomizes the opponent's direction they're looking. Okay, looky there. We got our nice little ankle with the flangemabob, and we can get rid of cylinder 3 now. I don't even need it anymore. Boom, out of here. Looky there. And this is all like buried up under the foot anyways, but I guess the idea here is when I'm doing different poses, this will give me a little room to work with. And in fact, I think we maybe need to give this a little extra. This should probably be a lot longer, just so we can manipulate it as we need. And then I could see situations where we need to set these independently. So let's put a quad across the top right there. This should be longer, that's what she said. Well, I don't know what to say. That's what marital aids are for. Okay. So we built an ankle. We built the lower leg. We built the yumpyets. Yumpyet vents. We've got the little doohickeys in there. What do we need now? I think we needed, I need this like shock absorber thing on the inside of the leg. How do we do this? Okay, I think what we do is we remove our mirror mod. Get out of here. And now we need, beans time? I do have more beans. I bought the chickpeas again to do that pasta. But I got dried chickpeas this time, so I actually should probably get those rinsing. How long do you have to soak garbanzos? It's not as long as other beans, right? Yeah, let's look it up. How long to soak dried chickpeas? 8 to 12 hours. No, 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 that's nonsense. That's wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I bet you 3 hours soaking will be fine. If I get them soaking in the next hour, I should be able to eat at my normal eating time. Yeah, I think a cylinder's right, Mr. Nate. I think cylinder is correct. And we're going to... I'm going to set this to -90. Boom. Let's go ahead and hide all this shit. Get this out of the way. Hide all of that. I'm going to hide you two, and this, and that as well. I think we're in Boolean territory now. So let's get our... Let's hide you and hide you. This guy needs to be bigger than that hole. And this is kind of at the maximum height of it now. So let's get this good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Cha. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Now, how do we make this the shape I want? How do we make this the shape I want? I think we want... How much travel does it need? It doesn't actually get that much. It's kind of just a lozenge shape. At least a couple hours. Yeah, I think just a few hours will do. 8 to 12 hours is nonsense. I don't even soak pintos that long. I do them overnight every now and then, but it's not necessary. Plus, I've got the damn... I got the Instant Pot. I can pressure cook them. Alright, so we can now hide you. And then this guy, let's go edit mode. Let's do this. And then, can I just subdivide the edges around the outside? I don't know what you mean. Subdivide the edges around the outside. So I think the problem is I need this to be a doubled up segment. So I think what I got to do here I need to get rid of this. I get rid of that. And then I think I need to mirror mod this. With the is it clipping that does the connection? Yeah. Yeah. The long edges, I don't know what you're talking. No, I don't need to subdivide them. Why would I subdivide the long edge? It doesn't make any sense, Mr. Nate. That doesn't make any sense. You're not making sense. Object mode. Thought you were making the bellows. I will make the bellows. I just need to. If you subdivide the long edges, then it's going to be vertical cuts. So I still don't really see. For the bellows, I'm thinking what I'll do is create an array, maybe. Do like a flat cylinder top with an array that kind of overlaps over top of itself. No, I'm just making the hole at the moment. Let me make sure this is still... This should probably stand to be a little bit longer, right? Maybe? Do you think it would need more travel than that? I don't really think so. It is a little bit too wide, though. Unfortunately. Because it's clipping with that. You know what? Let's just move this forward a little bit, and then our legs will sit a little further back. And then this way we can even make it a little bit longer and get some more extreme travel. I think that looks decent. Yeah. And now we'll boolean in this hole. How deep is that? We maybe need just a little bit more so we can fill that hole with bellows. All right. I should have duplicated that before doing this. Live and learn. All right, let's generate a Boolean cut with this thing. How? Let's apply it. Let's get rid of this thing. And now we have our nice little hole that we can put our slider bellows in. And then while we have this open, I actually need to do... Let's put the cutter. Where's my cutter? Where is my cutter? It ain't that one. It is... I'm missing stuff. Where'd that go? There should be... There's more objects that are missing. Where's my little cutters and stuff? Where's this? Lower leg? Where's upper leg? This is really bad. Stuff is missing. What? Where's all the fucking upper leg and... Save as. Holy fuck, I lost 10 hours of work. In different collections? No. No, I've got them all laid out. They were in legs. They were in legs. How do I recover? Where the fuck did they go? Autosave yesterday. Yeah, I guess when I hid the objects, I must have pressed delete instead of H, but I didn't. I pressed H 100%. No, it's not a collection issue, Nate. It's, you see, hips, JJ vents, knee, lower dude, jockey, upper and lower leg. They're in the legs collection. How do I export parts into other collections? I guess I pressed delete instead of H, but I did not press delete, I pressed H. No, they're literally not there, Nate. Hold on, let me save this as Flea backup parts. No, they're not there. Alt H only hides them, it doesn't remove them from the collection. See, legs, no upper leg, no JJ vents, they're not there. I'll Alt H. They're literally just not there anymore. And I don't know why or how they fucking disappeared. There must be another delete function that's not just the delete key. I don't know how to append from the file. I know that it's a thing, but I don't know how you do that. I'll just start looking it up. I think you have like a 3 to 5 minute delay, Mr. Knight. Potentially. If you boolean, then the name change. No, I didn't boolean those. I did not boolean those parts. I know what I'm doing here. I just don't know how they fucking disappeared. I did not boolean them. There must be a key besides delete that deletes. Oh my god. And then here we go down the rabbit hole of trying to look up how to fucking do something in Blender. File, append objects. I need more information. Does it need to be the same name? I just don't understand how those got deleted. Yes. Very apparently has delay. Yes, indeed. Append. What did that do? Append. Nothing indicated. Okay, file, append objects. File, append, name, append, object, append. Oh my god damn. I don't know what objects. Hold on, let me back up. Let me write it down manually. Let's notepad. Let's just fucking screenshot this. Let's go to paint.net. Motherfucker. There has to be something else other than delete for deleting. Because delete also brings up a radial menu. So even if I press delete, that doesn't actually delete them. So there must be a shortcut that also deletes. That I fat fingered because my fingers are kind of stupid. Shift X. Why does that exist? Yeah, so I definitely fat fingered something, who knows, 3 hours ago and fucking never seen it. That's kind of stupid. Kind of really stupid to have that function. This is to, and this is from. And now we're going to load backup parts. And we're going to come in with a big ass screenshot. What did I actually lose here? I'm also seeing, yeah, because like the cutout piece is gone. So I'm thinking back. There was a point when I hid everything. I was pressing the H key. I selected all those objects and I hit H to hide. And somehow I guess I pressed Shift X instead of H, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Holy shit. Anyhow, thank you. What are we actually missing here? We're missing legs. So we need hips, we need JJ, we need JJ vents, we need upper leg, we need feet wasn't touched because they're all hidden, we may have gotten rid of cylinder 2. Yeah, we don't have a cylinder 2. But we do have a cylinder. And we have cutout. And we have tube inner. I don't know. How the fuck did I delete everything without notification? There's no fucking way I hit Shift X instead of H. Does Shift X delete objects that are hidden? Let's test that. Yeah, let's hide this object and then Shift X. That's a confirmation on Shift X. That makes no sense. Thank goodness for fucking backups, dude. Jesus. Okay. Alright, holy fuck, I lost 10 hours of work. Don't blend. Don't save. And now I need to append backup parts. Append objects. Append. And now we confirm our stuff here, which I'll just move to this other monitor. And we want hips, JJ vents, upper leg, tube inner, cutout, and cylinder. Oh shit, are we missing anything from the top too? We are. We're missing pelvis. We're missing pelvis. We're missing CT side, CT cockpit. Those are all in there. Arm shields. Torso fillers in there. No one at a time dance. What are you talking about, one at a time nonsense? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Yeah, I don't need all of them again. I just want the ones that are missing. And now these are all in weird places. So let's reapply them where they go. Cylinder is... This is called JJ connector. Boom, and that goes inside of legs. And then JJ goes in legs. JJ vents. Hips. Pelvis should actually probably live in legs and not torso. Tube inner. This will be called leg tube. And we'll stick that in legs. There we go, boom. Upper leg goes in legs. What is cylinder 1? Cylinder 1 is called side tube. And that goes, boom. We're gonna call leg tube front tube. Cutout. See, I found this because I was looking for... Oh, you mean exactly what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Also, big shout out to YouTube for so much buffering that you get, like, so far behind. I have this exact same experience. So I discovered this problem because when I went to Boolean this thing, I was like, okay, now we can just Boolean the cutout, right? Because I have this little cutout part. And then my cutout part was gone. Because I just need to do this thing right here. That little cutout. Silly. All right, thank you, Mr. Nate. See, this is a moment to mention. This is why the Discord blending works so well, and why it's been such a good experience. Because these moments of panic, I've had folks who know Discord or know Blender in the Discord talking me down from ledges and walking through the process. Also, before we get any fucking further, let's save as Flea. Jeez. Alright, set origin to geometry, and we're gonna push this into the leg a little bit. I wouldn't claim to know Blender yet. I don't know, Mr. Nate. I think that you've picked up a lot of stuff that I haven't had the time or the interest in grabbing. I think between the 5 blenders on the Country Fried Minis Discord, we maybe constitute at least one competent blenderer. Alright, so we're back on track. Holy fuck, this has been 3 hours already. Who is this? Babink. I see babinkings. I see babinkings. Can 5 blenders make a milkshake? I would argue that 5 blenders could make 5 milkshakes. All right, let's generate a Boolean. Let's get that Boolean cut in there. Let's get our difference. Oh yeah. Sorry. Getting distracted. Okay, so we got our cutout here. Boom, look at that nice little, oh, wow. We need to put another little cutout on the inside here. So let's get our cutout part in here. Let's rotate our cutout part. Okay, so now we're gonna try to align this height. We're going to try to align this very close to our line right here. There we go. And then we're gonna push this inside. Probably a little too deep. No, because it's like there's a little bit of a profile to the thing. You know, we may actually need to like line it up with that angle too. Let's see about getting that angle decently in line, and then we'll push it inside. Yeah, there we go. Babink. Sorry. Okay, so let's do another cutout. Generate sunny beaches. Generate a Boolean difference to our cutout. Boom, and then we apply, and then let's get this out of here. And we got our nice little cutout. Yes, 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 yes. It's a little close to the other geometry, but it's fine. Snapping, align, rotation, a target. See, I think the rotation snapping depends on the rotation of the object you're snapping to. Does it not? Let's test it. Let's test it, Mr. Nate. Let's find a more dramatic angle. Oh, for what it's worth too, I was only matching the rotation of this one edge. So let's say I wanted to align a rotation to an edge. Let's do snapping to edge and then align rotation to target. Let's see. Let us see. And now we want to set tweaking. Nope. I just want the one object. Yeah, it's gonna be weird because the objects, because this thing has been flipped around and stuff. I bet it would have worked had I popped in and applied the rotation of this thing. Holy shit, damn, what the fuck. If I did one pop cat a second for 5 biscuits per redeem, it would take me 9,000 years to deplete my biscuits. Yeah. It does work sometimes. I agree, Mr. Nate. I've seen it work. I think it's a matter of... a few things being weird. I just noticed this is off alignment. This is all off alignment. Why are you off alignment? Why are you off alignment there, sir? Sir. Ooh. Are we actually in the Boolean stage at this point? Which means... if we're in Boolean stage, then I could maybe remove the mirror mod off of this and Boolean a union to this part, front tube, and apply it. And then we can delete you. Oh, you know what? I just saw my delete key removes things without being selected. Hold on a second. If I hide this part and then press delete, dude, I must have just pressed delete instead of fucking H. Just straight up. Okay. I actually have an idea now. I have to do this. Keyboard key image generator. No. I need this. I need good keyboard images. That one's pretty good, but it's not free. That one's pretty good. Does this have delete on it? It does not have delete on it. I need to sort this by free. I need H and delete in the same image. And I need them the same size. Or at least the same height. Let's check PNGs here. This one might work right here. Oh, it's a pro image. Of course it is. Anything useful worth fucking using is fucking paid. There we go. Dude. Really? These are all paid? Keyboard key image. Images. Need like a single key. There we go. H, perfect. Give me this. Oh my god, motherfucker. You know what? Suck my ass, PNG tree. I will not pay you for this. You can bite my fucking dick. I'll steal this. I will steal this. 100% I'm gonna fucking steal this, you scumbags. Jesus Christ. Spell a dumb word with all the keys. I just need an image of a fucking key off a keyboard that some scumbag shit-stained fucking corporation isn't trying to get paid for me to fucking use. Is that too much to ask? I think it is too much to ask. This has become a problem. There we go. Look at that, licensable. Dude, you can just rest assured if it is useful, if it is something you would like to use for a creative endeavor, they are out there making it cost money. I just need a nice image of a keyboard key. Just need an image of a keyboard key, that's all. Just image of a keyboard key. There we go. Hell fucking yeah. You see, the problem here is I've activated. Oh, that's really low resolution. Let me AI upscale that. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Can we get one that's a little more top down? I need this is great right here. Look at that. $2.90 per image. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's all just for a silly little thing I was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And now it has become a search, getting fucked over by corporate interest. Let's add free to the end. Let's take this one. I'll take this one. Yeah, fuck you guys. Dude, get this item. Man, everything's a goddamn racket. Here, let's do this, and then we'll force this website to allow my right-click menu, and then we'll open this image in new tab, and we'll steal it. Because I will not pay. I will not pay for this. No, sir. No, no, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. New image. Image resize. Let's double this. There we go. Okay. And now we need 2 versions of this, right? All I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make a t-shirt that says H does not equal delete, right? But it's got to be really big, because it's got to be like 4200 by 4800. So let's find what is the default keyboard font. Helvetica. That makes sense, actually. Okay, that checks out. Let's do Helvetica. H. You telling me I don't have Helvetica? How do I not have Helvetica? Is this an Apple thing? To not have? Sans serif? I should have Helvetica now, though. Let's see. Font size, pretty big, right? And then delete is much smaller. Let's go real big with it. 288. H. Great. Perfect. Excellent. Flatten down. Image. Canvas size. We're going bigger. Bigger. It needs to be 4200 by 4800, and it needs to be 300 DPI. Boom. Yep, there we go. And then we'll cut this and we'll resize that, pal. And then we'll copy this and we'll paste it. Helvetica requires a paid subscription to font.font. Yes, yes. I think that is correct. You are likely correct. I'm getting messages. You are perhaps a few minutes behind, Mr. Dark Sun, because I have already downloaded from that link. Yeah, we have determined today that the internet has the Google has a really punishing delay. And then we want delete, and we're gonna go with font. You know what? That's good enough, and that's what we're going for right here. It's good enough is good enough. And then I want a big ass equal sign like that, and then we'll do a new layer like this, and we'll type one of those, and then we'll take this and put it over top of our thing. Right? There we go. And now we'll take our, flatten this down, image, invert. Yep, there we go. And we will save as, desktop, delete key, boom, giant image, don't save, and we're gonna go over to stream time shenanigans. Yeah, this is the way. Longtime viewers of the channel would note that ADHD powers are always involved. And then we're going to add product. Boom. H is not delete. What did we call it? We called it delete. Delete key. Boom. Background color needs to be black, not mature content. Apparel. We want blacks. This only comes in black. And we want classics and extra soft. I agree. Create product. Also, you know, this should be free. Just saying. Access to this imagery should just be free. What is taking so long? Boom. Publish product. That exists now. Yeah. This moment. Yes. God damn, $22? Are you kidding me? Look, if any of y'all out there ever want Country Fried content, t-shirts, mugs, whatever, do not buy these at the full price. Absolutely do not. How do I do the friends and family thing? Where is it at? Yeah, right here. Copy. Always use threadless code. Never, ever pay full fucking price. It's insane what they want for these. But we put new stuff up all the time. This is my favorite right now. Available in black. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Who am I? Save. We got rid of our cutter. We don't need that cutter no more. Actually, we probably maybe need that cutter at some point. So let's reset that rotation. Let's reset that rotation. And then we'll hide it with the H key. What can I do before we wrap this up? We could make the bellows, right? We can make the bellows. Honestly, we could probably make our side tube. Now, this side tube looks like it's buried in the leg. So maybe let's get rid of its mirror mod. Actually, let's get rid of all these mirror mods here because these are going to get booleaned into one object. This guy should be pushed in a little bit and then angled out a little bit, I think. Man, oh no, man. Let's back up. This guy needs origin in the geometry. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Boom. That looks a little better. Yeah. Looks a little better. Little more in line with the taper on the leg. I don't think there's any other geometry we're worried about here. We got the double dribble on the end. Now, it's got something weird going on here. I think we maybe need to angle it back some too. Like that. Does this actually connect to the bottom, or... I know in the end I want this thing to like completely connect at the bottom. We could maybe just stop it at the bottom of the leg, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, we could probably just shift this whole thing up. Let's set this to normal and then slide it up like that. And then these probably could go up too. And then this could probably tighten up a little bit like that. And then we'll bevel this. Bevel that bottom. Like that. Yeah. Looks decent to me. Now, I did do this little bit of rotation. Could we get away with not having... Which one was this? I can't tell. What was that? That is X? Could we get away with just leaving it at 0? Since we're not trying to line it up. I guess the whole thing needs to come back some. I've got some of my proportions off a little bit here. I think this whole front needs to be adjusted, so we will just have to have it at a bit of an angle. That's all. That's fine though. Whatever. Nobody will ever notice. Nobody will ever notice. Okay, let's start booliening things together. Let's add... This should probably go into... Let's save this as our backup as well. As our holy fuck, I lost 10 hours of work. Yeah, and then we'll save this again as Flea. So that when we Control S, it saves as Flea. I think what we're going to do is we're going to Boolean... we're going to union this part into that doohickey. Apply it. We're going to get rid of the blue one. Okay. And then see if we need to do any cleanup of our geometry. Like this right here. Not necessary. This should probably go into there. And honestly, this and that should probably go into there too. Oh, there's some weird stuff happening. Okay, we have some overlapping stuff happening. I see. Let's fix it all up. Boom, boom. That first. And then... this to there, I suppose? And we'll do something similar back here. Let's merge those at center. Let's merge those at center. Is there extra ones here? I don't think so. All right. So now we want to pull you to there. And then, yeah, that's what I thought. There's some kind of weird stuff happening. Let's start grabbing faces and see what they're doing. Yeah, okay. We need that here. There's an extra face inside that doesn't need to exist. Yeah, some weird shit happening. You start grabbing faces, folks get real mad. This is accurate. This is definitely accurate. Yeah, check out this weird face that's happening here. We definitely don't need that. I want to get rid of... What? That geometry is not even possible. Not even possible. Okay, so we want to join those. And then we can get rid of... Ooh, there's some kind of weird shit happening here. Wait a second. Okay. Is this not a... Ah, interesting. So... Whoa, there's some crazy stuff happening here. I'm so lost as to what's creating that. Is that just where it's intersecting? We should maybe do that and then this. Like that. And then we can join these. Did that get rid of that weird geometry? I think it did. There's still like an odd line that shouldn't exist. And I guess it's just the surface of this creating what looks like a line that's not actually a line. Alright, now we got some weird internal geometry happening here that should not be. So this should merge down to that. And then this should merge to here. There's internal faces that shouldn't exist here. This maybe needs geometry, as does this. Oh, that's funny that it wouldn't let you add any coins to me. Did you merge by distance before boolean? No, I never do that. I never do that, Mr. Nate. I never, ever, ever do that. But I built this geometry from the ground up. I know there's nothing that needs to be merged. This happened from well, the way it intersects. I'm just stitching away weird geometry that should not exist. Oh, this, you know what? This would solve a lot if I had a line right there. And same here. Boom, I need crease points for that geometry. Now I can get rid of these internal faces that should not exist. Those should not exist. That should not exist. Neither should this or that. Or that. Delete faces. You need to merge by distance every 37.83 seconds, or Danica Patrick will insult your nips. That's too much. It's too much. Stop shouting at my nipples. No. Here, let's hide this for a moment. Did we actually hide it or did we delete it? Okay. H for hide. God, I'm going to be paranoid forever now about hiding versus deleting. Holy shit. Alright, so some of this geometry can go away, like, we don't need that. Right here, boom. The side needs geometry, so let's add a fold right there, and let's add a fold right here. Now, this looks like a double line here, don't it? I bet this needs a merge. What do I do? Merge by distance. Let's do... Wait. Was that too much? Edit, redo. Select all. Merge by distance. Can I go up by 0.2? Alright, that should have gotten rid of any kind of extraneous bullshits. Let's look inside. Now we have nice empty space there. That looks okay. That looks okay. Alright, and now begins the trouble again, because now I gotta take in... I need this thing to join... Ooh, what is that? Wait a second. Some kind of weird geometry happening? Here, let's just go ahead and merge. Merge by distance. It didn't destroy any of that, did it? No. Okay. Excellent. Boom. Alright, so let's pop this thing together. Holy fuck, is it really 4 hours we've been at this? Whatever, I'm on a fucking roll. We're gonna take kneecap do jockey, and then we're going to generate a Boolean union to this part right here. And we're going to apply that, and we're going to hide this. And now we're going to go in and look at our geometry, which is invariably broken to hell. Thanks to that. Yeah, see, the Booleans themselves just create these weird moments that need merging by distance. It's just the math. It's the math doing its thing, that's all. Okay. Wait, did that actually like destroy a whole bunch of crap? Merge at center. And in fact, if anything, that could probably merge over to here. And then like this could merge to that. And this could merge to that. And this just needs geometry. This could merge here, I suppose. Boom, let's do those at center. Let's merge. Let's do those at center. No. I think it's more important to preserve the regularity of the cylinder, of the lower cylinder. So this can move that way. And then we need some geometry here. So let's do a crease there and do that, and then we'll do a crease here, I suppose. Select by type convex faces. I don't know what that means. I don't think that's doing what I'm looking for. Handy post bool functions. I don't see a convex faces, but I'm not removing convex faces here. I'm just converting the geometry to usability. So like here I need a subdivide convex faces. There's not a convex face though. There's not a select by convex face. By trait. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about. Is ret if you have one? I don't know. Oh. Yeah. That took a second, Nate. I'm not gonna lie, that took a second to fucking understand what the hell you meant by that. I get it, because they eat the weird foods. But like it's not even a thing though. This could merge off there. This is all gonna go away anyways though. That's all inside the leg, so we're gonna lose that. I'm not even worried about it at the moment. There is? Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, but if I go into select and select similar, normal, amount of adjacent faces, vertex group, amount of connecting edges, vertex crease, face region, so not in there. Select by trait, edge sharpness, non-manifold, loose geometry, interior faces, faces by sides, and pole counts. There is no convex faces. I don't know. You may have an add-on that adds it. It only shows up if you have convex faces. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it? It doesn't make sense. Why would I have convex faces? Select convex faces blender. I don't think it's a thing. Select by trait convex. Select by trait convex, but that's not, it's only in face selection mode. But like this is a thing, right? is, dude, it's still not there. It's still not there. Still doesn't exist. I think that's nonsense. All right. I think we've got the geometry rebuilt to where it makes sense. Then you don't have any convex face. But wouldn't this one right here have been a convex face before I put those creases in it? I'm wondering if it's something that I have, like, do I have it turned off or something? Because you never know. I might have disabled some shit. I haven't fucked with it too much though. The only thing I changed really was the I added the radial menus. Oh, that motorcyclist with the stereo system that's louder than his Harley just went by. I don't know. You know, honestly, I think some of these things you recommend, Nate, would make more sense to me if I was able to apply them in an applicative, like, hands-on fashion in the moment. If that makes any sense, senor. I'm a little bit of a kinesthetic learner. Okay, so here, I guess we could fix this by doing that. Me, Slink, Nate, and question mark, who's our fourth today? It's a good question. There's been folks in and out today, so. You know, interestingly enough, Mr. Dark Sun, I've taken a new tact now with the content. I really don't care about the number no more. In fact, I got a message today. Actually, let me give y'all an inspirational message today. I mentioned it earlier. I'm not actually going to show the screenshot because that's like a privacy thing, but it's from another well-known creator in the BattleTech community. It says, I once told somebody, fuck the wider audience. They're strangers. They don't care if you die. They'll just give a thumbs up and leave. It's true. So, you know, it's about the community now. I'm not gonna elaborate, but that's about in the peer level. Because the point is, we country fry for the people who country fry. You guys are who that matters. Sorry, my ear's itching like mad. By the way, I know I mentioned a lot. Get you a fucking ear spoon. It will change your life. I keep it right here, and I keep napkins and fucking alcohol to keep it clean right here, ready to go. That annoying itchy ear you get, easy. Just give it a little scoop-a-doo. Keep making the world a slightly better place today and tomorrow. Just make some nerd stuff with your friends. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And if you make a cool thing, then people will want to get involved and also create cool things. What the hell am I doing now? We're gonna do lower leg. And I think we're going to weld our lower leg with a boolean into our kneecap do jockey. Club founder here, good old Field of Dreams. Yeah, exactly. Let's boolean a union into our kneecap do jockey. How? Apply. Now we're gonna hide that, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna check our geometry, because I'm sure this is gonna need just as much work. Yeah, looky there. All right. Okay. So now let's select all. Let's merge by distance, right? Now that did some stuff that I didn't want to do here, so we need to come down to, I think 0.01 is too much. So let's try 0.001. That got rid of something. What changed? No, that's fine. Let's do 0.001. Looks good. Oh, you know what? It's this. It's all this crap. But you know what? That's the step we're on now. We're in cleanup. We're in post-bool cleanup. That's where we're at. Boom. Let's start making some geometry work. All right. Sick. Okay. Where do we even begin? I think like this, that probably needs boom, 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 like that. Just clean up this stuff. Let's drop a save state. Nope, wrong key. How? Joining, all kinds of crap. You know, all of a sudden, some of the the weird little geometry things are really beginning to make sense in some of the models I've seen. Boom, boom, boom. I've seen these shapes happen before. And you know, I think this would be fine when you print it. Like, I don't think your printer's going to give a damn. But if you're going to do any editing down the line, like, it needs to be done. In fact, I see right here all kinds of geometry problems. Like, why is this not joined? Why is this not joined? That should be joined. All of these lines. Bam. Let's stitch all that together. Let's get our geometry looking okay. And you know what? If anything, should those edges maybe just connect? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that this should maybe do like that. instead of making that like, yeah. Looky there, looky loo. Stitching things together. Dude, I can't wait. This thing's gonna be done soon. Probably before the end of the month. Or within 2 weeks maybe. We'll have this thing out, and then if I really put my mind to it, we'll get another one out by the end of the month. I would love to be able to do 2 models a month. A little something to entice folks to join up on the Patreon, maybe. And of course, I'll put free designs out as well. This one will probably be. This will probably be the what do you call it? The pay what you want price tier. The whole this is free, but I'm asking you to tip me tier. Oh yeah, this is. Oh no, there's some kind of weird geometry happening on the inside here. What the heck is all that? Do we need to go 3D mode like now? Yeah, we do. Merge it last, and then those get attached here. Bam, and then this goes there. You can just delete that. Actually, we can just get rid of a lot of this stuff. We got a weird cutoff here. Let's do it like that. Yeah, I think all of this can go. Delete vertices. There we go. Much better, much better. And you know, honestly, I feel like sometimes when you're sculpting these thingamabobs, I bet you on some level, some of this cleanup is necessary. Let me tell y'all, it's actually it's messing with Sylogy sculpts that has got me here. Luckily, these objects were both made with standard size what do you call it? Standard size cylinders. So they're the same number of facets. And I think we're fully stitched with that. Let's see what that looks like now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's very nice, very nice. So we need to do something similar here, I think. I think we maybe ought to start pulling them up like this. And do the same thing around here. Which is going to need the same treatment from the inside here. Yeah. Boom, grab, slap it. This is the Dudum song. Dude, 'em. And sure, the geometry is going to look a little wonky, a little bit. But I think it'll be worth it. Wait, what happened here? Merge at last? Not sure what happened there. I maybe selected them in wrong order or something. I'm gonna grab all that. Shift click that. M at end. You merged at center. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Mr. Nate. Sometimes you get in that flow state and misclick. Delete vertices. I do like stitching though. I rather find this really relaxing. Babink. Babink. It is true. Make Monty Python reference more often than not. Indeed. Indeed. What's this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that garbage. What the hell's all that mess? This is why you clean up your booleans. Yes. What the hell even is that? What you got going on here? I gotta come in here and make sense of what the heck this is. Alright, these are definitely going here. This is a final intersection. We maybe gotta start building... We gotta start building some corner stitching. Boom, we do this to that, and then this comes up here like that. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And we don't want any of these things to be more than quads. For the purpose of later mucking about with it. But you already fix. Yeah, it is. That's just the delay, Mr. Nate. That's all. I think we can merge all of that down like that. You think there's some vamping out, vamping out. Merge these at center, and then we'll move that there. Merge that at center. That can merge over there. Wait, actually, that needs to come here. Wait, what is that? That's doing some weird stuff. Looks like you've got hold, select by trait, non-manifold. Yeah, I know there's a hole. I know there's a hole, Mr. Nate. I made the hole. I know there's a hole. I'm gonna manually stitch it. Even if I select it non-manifold, I'm still going through the same process of stitching. I do use the non-manifold. That trick I do know about, sir. I do know about this. Yeah, just working to clean her up at this point. I think it was Mako that taught me about the non-manifold geometry. We're gonna do those by center. The problem is I would have joined these by a greater distance, but it's screwing up the screwing up things a little bit. Now, oh boy, yeah, like right here, I knew there was gonna be a big old glut of those at some point. All right, so we want to get kind of the, oh, is that that's a glut of points right there. Boom, that's a merge by center. So now we need to try and mirror the stuff on this side. So this comes out to there and there, bam. Let's get these nice little creases. And then like this. We're gonna merge that at center, and then we're gonna merge this into that. Bow. And then, you know what? I think we're gonna branch that out. Mirror that. I'm just wondering if we should divide this. Yeah, I think we should. This and that should probably get subdivision. One extra vertex, so we can then do this and that and that and that. I think you just triangleize that whole face with one click. Yeah, but it doesn't let you control it. It's pretty decent. That's almost what I'd use. I wonder if there's ways to do a is there an add-on that lets you control that a little nicer? I'm sure there is. There are ways to constrain it, yeah. Some of these things here, like, could we get rid of this line right here? What would happen if we merged that outward? It would break it. What happens if we... I mean, I guess that's just how it is. What did I do over here? That is straight out. Yeah, that looks right. And then... is that all those points? No. There's one down here that needs a... wait, what the hell's happening there? Where is that vertex? Is it just hella deep inside there? Can we move that to here without breaking things? That looks okay. Probably had something to do with butthole tensions and solar eclipses. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you are absolutely right, Mr. Nate. So how do we get that same effect over here? This comes into that. And then that one sticks out up. That one goes up to here? Wait. Oh, you know what? Dissolve edges. These should both go up to here. And then this comes across there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now we're matching. Okay. The stitching continues. You got some weird stuff happening over here that I need to try and get under control. In fact, I think this is a cluster of vertices right here. Holy shit, there's a lot of gnarly garbage there. There's a lot of gnarly garbage. What the hell has happened here? Oh, I see. This is where I started with the merging. That's what that is. If 69 gave a big win, like 6.9%, you won X amount of biscuits. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Who does it at Streamlabs? God, my head is itching. I went to bed last night without giving my hair enough time to fully dry, and I fucking regret it today. Oh, let me see if I can do something. Oh my god, how many times do you have to give it access? It's like 12 clicks to log in. Commands, betting, default variables, no. What's it called? It's the gamble. G for gamble, G for gamble, G for gamble. Settings. That doesn't let me control the settings. Where are settings? Where are the actual settings? Is it in the settings under the other settings? Or is it the command? How did I change the settings before? Settings. Advanced. I don't see a place that lets me adjust the settings. Oh my god, people are fucking honking outside. It's usually at maximum annoyance when people start laying on those fucking horns outside. I don't know where the fuck it's at anymore. Look, like, I mean, there's an outrageous amount of buttons. I go to gamble. The settings to do the stuff isn't here. So that means it's somewhere else. I know you can change this. But I don't know where the fuck it's at. It's not in counters. It's not in variables. Reward. Nope. It's not in there. It's not in settings. It's not in custom. It's not in Let me just go through every menu here. It's not in any of the menus. How to change gamble settings on Streamlabs. No, I didn't say betting. I said gamble. Configure settings next to the module. Navigate to modules in the dashboard. Jesus fucking Christ. Preferences. No, I can't change. I don't have that granularity. So to answer your question, no, Slink, it is not within my ability to set that. But what I can do is remind folks that this exists. I was all on board for it for what it is worth. Now, the best thing to do would honestly, I could take all these commands and stuff and run them on a machine that like just looks at the chat for triggers. I probably talked to Mr. Lord Faultier about how to do that. Okay, so now we gotta fix this joining. We're almost there. We've stitched all the way down to the bottom here. So now we gotta stitch over here. And there's our hole from earlier. So that is... Dude, they're just... People are really annoyed outside with having to drive. So now we want... Where does that join? So now this, and this get joined to there. We no longer need this. Oh my god, we got some weird shit happening here. Hold on. Okay. So I think we need to just start removing faces now. Let's delete faces. Get rid of faces and faces. And then we're going to remove... We're going to delete that face as well. I do want to take his face off. That face had some weird stuff going on as well. So now we actually, let's just get rid of all of this and rebuild that geometry from the ground up. New face. Okay. Now, how many of these do we need? We have 1, 2, 3 left. So we're going to come in here and add 3 subdivisions. Bink bonk. And we're going to shift those. We're going to snap to vertices. Pow. Boom. And we're going to shift along. so it lines up with that. And this lines up to that. And then this one here lines up to that one. Bam. And now we should be able to... I cast bevel. Yeah, no shit. All of a sudden your pick is a hammer. Oh, that's actually filthy dirty what you've done. So now we add this, which... No, that did something weird. We actually need more subdivisions. These both need subdivisions. Boom. Subdivide. And now we need this to slide along to line up with that one. And same here. Bam, bam. And now we figure out where the hell we're at. These are going to get merged down to there. As long as the geometry is good, it looks like it is. This should now be like a nice clean line. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I think with all this tedious work done, we should now have complete and whole geometry down here that we can... I left a weird thing selected. That's funny. We should be able to grab this to that and this to that. Oh no, we have a whole line there. How are these not on the line? What the fuck is happening here? Something weird is happening. Somehow these points are not on the line. Yeah, somehow there's a whole line here. I don't understand what the fuck has happened. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I'm just stupid. That's all that is. Can't help it, y'all. Cannot help it. I'm just a dum-dum. Let's go ahead and add that last piece last. Overlapping edges. I made a face with this whole square first before I subdivided it. So it created the weird... created some weird geometry issues that I can solve by building this first. Why is that selected? What the hell? Select this. This needs to line up to that vertex, and now we can come back in and build these correctly. Oh my god, please click on the one I'm clicking on. Please click on the one I'm clicking on. What have I hit? Please go back to the regular view, you bitch. Too many hotkeys. Too many fucking hotkeys. If you fat finger anything on this keyboard, you will hit something weird that did something weird that you didn't want to do. I gotta zoom way in to make it click on what I'm clicking on instead of clicking on the thing that's kind of near to where I was clicking on. Let me zoom way in to make it click on what I'm clicking on instead of the thing across the map from what I was clicking on. Why did you not make a... I guess I didn't hold shift even though I was holding shift. You have to put a location for your weather, Mr. Dark Sun. Face. And now, instead of building a flat plane, we have to come in and this would be easier if I subdivide. Aha. Ho ho, yee hee. Aha, baha, ho ho, yee hee. There we go. Alright, so after fucking 20 minutes of work, we have this thing stitched together now. I mean, it's got to get done anyways. See, that's the thing with the Booleans. Like, I hear these artists talking about, like, you know, just do the Boolean thing, right? Just build your thing with shapes and Boolean it. Well, here, let's see. Let's see what that says. It's about right. That's about right. Okay, so here we go. This thing looks a little off here. So this needs to be... I want to shift this down. So what happens if we shift V this? It's doing some weird stuff. Oh, I need to take that off. Shift V. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you acting weird? There we go. Ah, I like how these didn't move at all. These should probably be that. These need a line as well. Okay. Save. Yeah, now there's a little bit of a weird thing there, but it is what it is. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how to fix that. Unfortunately. It is what it is, though. Bam, 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 bam. I could just do some manual manipulation here. One, two, three, four out. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. What if we just push that in a little bit? Just a little bit, you know? Just a touch. And then we'll remove the outer edge here and we'll push it in. Push it in and down a little bit like that. And then we'll actually also compress it a little bit, like that. That looks a little better. And then let's come in and weather your mama. It did indeed, didn't it? That's funny. Let's shrink this down a little bit, just a little bit more. Please start moving. Jeez. And then we'll take this and we'll push it in just a little bit and down just a little bit. Yep. A little tweak here and there. And that, it's a little bulged out, but not too bad. It looks fine to me now. We have made hella progress today, though. Oh fuck, you know what? I still gotta stitch this entire thing on the side here. I don't know if I'm too keen on doing that, to be honest. I think this maybe gets shifted up to there, down. This gets shifted down to here. So what if I just go around the edge here and clean up some of these connections and then just hit the triangulate button? I think that might be the call here, rather than slaving away at stuff. Oh shit, and I even see a problem that has happened. What is that? What is this? What are you? What is all that mess? Why? Why do you exist there, sir? No, no, no. No, no, no. None of that. Oh God, what is all of this? Okay, I think I'm in for a lot of cleanup. Unfortunately. And I'm starting to peter out on the desire to work. So, plus that nap ain't happening before my D&D game. I got 2 hours before D&D. I need to get my chickpeas soaking. So I think we're gonna call that good. I need to I gotta do a lot of stitching and shifting. A lot of stitching and shifting. All this mess, like this right here. The Boolean function just made a damn vertex floating in the middle of nowhere for no apparent reason. You know, I gotta go back in and clean up after the machine. I gotta extend this face into the thing. Oh my fucking God. Can I hit Shift tilde? This I didn't realize was gonna rotate out and not go into the wall, so I need to fix all of that. All of this needs to get fixed. Yeah, stuff like this. Like, why for fuck's sake would the software not approximate that, like, 1/1000th of a meter right there, you know? Like, that's just insane to me. So my next session for this is going to be stitching in a bunch of crap, fixing all this geometry, getting it going, and then the next episode for like actually getting work done will probably be sculpting these feet. And then honestly, once we get the feet sculpted, we just got to correct a few connection points, like these, which we moved earlier. Those will be lined up. Yeah, we got some final details, like this mirror's got to get finalized so I can build the medium laser. We got to do the back here. This guy's really close to done, and wherever I'm at, I'll do the last one on stream, and then we'll post it to Cults Live if any of y'all want it. Maybe get some folks to do some test printing. Anyhow, I'm so fucking tired. I do not have it in me to D&D tonight, and my Dungeon Master's doing every week. So, Poop Butt City. Anyhow, that's all I got. We'll do something else fun this week. And, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. And if you caught it by the algorithm and we've kept you company, let me know in the comments. Else, have a good day. Nate has pooped in Butt City one time, yes. I believe it.
Yeah.
But you do work out.
I do.
Give me 10.
You know, Miss
Okay.
Nate, I gotta admit, my instinct was to hurry up and click the end stream button on YouTube before that came through. But I will do my push-ups. And, well, I guess I'm gonna start them garbanzo beans so I can make some pasta tonight. I'll take pictures and put them in the kitchen this evening. Alrighty, y'all. I'm off to do push-ups. Goodbye.